I forgot to cut the video. That's your girlfriend, by the way. Yeah, if you see a girl on barefoot, that's definitely her. Sure. Shouldn't be that hard to find a little girl. And she's there. Oh, would it be funny though if she's just around the corner? I don't trust this guy. He looks shady as fuck. Hey, hey you. Yeah, you look sus. You don't look like I can trust you. Naughty boy. Alright. We're gonna talk like this tonight. I hope it works. Interesting. I need. Oh, wait. Do I need to talk more to more people though? Why? Interesting. I don't remember this being here. Oh, I haven't been here for a while. Maybe. If this is my Batman voice, then you probably go to bed. You're probably gonna go to bed. Damn, Jade. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. His name is General Hawaiian. Definitely something wrong with that name. Probably adds pineapple on the pizza. Disgusting. Kidding. Just kidding, though. Hawaiian. Wow. Sushi. Ooh, might be a good idea to save up for her. He changes voice though. I like this though. Shopping. Okay. I got some stuck, some bacon stuck in my teeth. I have to remove it. I don't think you ever. Oh no. All right. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna grab something to drink, like probably like iced tea or shit. I'll be right back. Iced tea. Really wanna stay in your house. When you want to do what's your point if you lose that part. It's not as usual. She's hot. She's hot. My next waifu, aka Sparkle. It's like Ruan May and Sparkle had a baby. Oh shit. Destroyed. Lizzie got it her way. Yeah. New enemy. When an ally is affected by terror grip, attacking the caster. Okay. He's taking forever because we don't have weakness. That's great. Just great. Rage. Oh man. This guy needs a fucking turnaround. He's been getting shitted on the Shanju Lopu. Because that's not from them. Not like this. Wait. She's got my approval. Please be the Alchemy Commission lead in the Alchemy Commission. Right, we have a choice. Okay, so what we learned today? What did we learn? We need more stats. Not gonna lie. Oh shit! No wonder something was off. Like, okay. Now we have some crit stats. There you go. Now it's looking mighty better though. Not gonna lie. Okay. Now, what we need is to get her going with her traces. Yes, her traces. While I relax for a bit. Quantum? Nope. Oh, okay. Let's see what we can do here. This is fire weak, ice weak. All of them are like super duper weird. So what I'm gonna do like this. So I'm gonna set the challenge. Then I'm gonna switch with just once. There we go. How good is this combo? Hmm. 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 There you go. Eh. Ouch. Ouch. Critical right up. We have 100% crit rate on her now. Okay. There we go. Cypher. Ulti. That's pretty okay. Okay. Now I just realized that the application doesn't have the mis sounds and stuff. Honkai Star Rail. Okay.
There's no backing out now.
Okay, let's pick it out.
Human creations. Who's the little backstabber? This big diamond.
Okay. The sound effect is insane. So, think about that.
Yours. Time to twirl.
Alright, just gonna.
Feeling spiffy?
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Just a graze.
I literally have not streamed this game on this
Together as one. Hey!
that I failed to check the application audio if it's still even working on Star Rail. So all the time, during the time when I was streaming or recording this for about an hour, there was no in-game audio
Twirl!
on stream. So it's gonna be muted on YouTube though. Okay. Yes, we're packed. Okay, change lineup though. I'm gonna open up all 5. Okay, fine. Get that. It's fine. She's gonna be like my support for follow-ups. So let's go anyway. Might as well just use her since I'm gonna need some coverage on this lineup.
I always deliver.
For the evolve.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control
Laser.
the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bang.
Time to twirl!
2.
Hey!
Break.
This big diamond!
It's all yours.
Yours!
Pizza cutter.
Bending the rules. You won't get away.
There's 2 follow-ups coming up.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Ouch.
Converge and awaken!
There we go. We have a crit up now.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl! Human creations!
Bang.
Hey!
You won't get away.
Pizza cutter.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Oh.
Self-inflicted misery. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Hey! Time to twirl!
Don't let me down.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
I always deliver.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go and take a break. I'll be right back.
I'm breaking! Together as one!
For farming.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Hey!
Who's the little backstabber? You won't get away.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Hey!
Self-inflicted misery. You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Don't let me down.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Time for a lesson. You won't get away.
Hey!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber? You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
I always deliver.
Hey! This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Converge and awaken. Human creations. Time to twirl. Hey! This big diamond, it's all yours.
Time for a lesson.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
Barely felt it.
Hey!
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
You won't get away.
Hey!
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl.
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Someone made it to the top 5 DPS but with no Alice. How?
Time to twirl!
How to be you?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Ha! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Don't let me down. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Who's the little backstabber?
You won't get away.
I always deliver.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! Nya! Converge and awaken! Hey!
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl! Nya! This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! Hey!
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Nya! Time to twirl!
Bending the rules.
You won't get away.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Yeah, my Himiko is hitting like a truck. Okay. Need to get this.
This collateral's not bad. I'll take it.
So everything else is like gonna be like this. Alright, material synthesization. Synthesize. And then here, synthesize more. Then with this, synthesize even more. Alright, how can we make more? Attack. Quantum damage. Attack increase. Okay, this one's expensive. This is the stats that we kind of like want to improve. Okay, it's already like reset. Let's go to the store. We can finally exchange Ember. Of 9. Buy this. We have so many of these things. I'll buy all of this. And buy all of that. Okay. And synthesize again. Traces. Get this thing going. Synthesize this. Synthesize your mom. Let's go. Right, this going. Quick res doesn't matter talent wise. Okay. I need to get the talent and the skill up. Okay. Maybe a good stopping point. Maybe. Claim. How many pulls can we get? Done. Dailies are complete. Okay.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Don't let me down.
Human creations. Time to twirl. Together as one.
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl.
Would be
I'll keep
interesting
your
if I use him
desires
in.
close to my heart.
Let me try him in. Try her in Pure Fiction and see what happens. We'll make just one small change. Instead of you, we're gonna use her. And then for the first team, here comes the underlying problem. We don't have any means to actually get rid of the enemies. Like, maybe we can deal some physical damage, but we just need to like attack consistently. Like really, 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 really fast, but this is the only way. See what we can do here.
Upgrade configured. Let the show be.
Please stay tuned.
Feeling lucky.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together.
Suppress.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Let's improvise.
Honored to meet me. It's okay.
Watch your
it's
head.
okay. Time to twirl.
Component damage. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Hedge your bets.
Time to twirl.
Component damage.
All in.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Component damage.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl. Tonight, stars echo.
Dreams do come true.
Time to twirl.
Sure, I'll play along.
Stay in step.
Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
What are you looking at? Hey! May song bring us victory.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Oh dear. Time to twirl.
Trying
Do
to
you
pull
know
a
who this
fast
big
one.
diamond? It's all yours.
No dirty tricks, alright? All in.
Time to twirl.
Ah. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl. Resonate all together. Hey!
Watch your head.
Our position is solid.
It's okay.
All
it's
in.
okay. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Hedge your bets.
Dreams do come true.
No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Honored to meet me. It's okay.
Take courage.
Tonight, stars echo.
This ends here.
All in.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Time to twirl!
Good damage.
Sure, I'll play along. Ah. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Hey! Time to twirl!
Oh my god, they managed to squeeze
Do
that
you know who
in.
I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
We squeezed that damage, man. Okay.
Practice started?
Infallible.
Sound linger.
Burn away.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Okay.
Existence is unity. Oh?
Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Contract.
I always deliver.
You won't get away.
Time for a lesson.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Bending the rules. We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
You won't get away.
Self-inflicted misery.
You won't get away.
Eternal.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Who's the little backstabber?
We can trigger it. Trigger the.
Creations.
You won't get away.
Time for a lesson.
Perfect.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Bending the rules.
You won't get away.
Time for a lesson. We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
You won't get away.
Self-inflicted misery.
Grace and elegance. Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let us.
Existence is unity.
I have something for you.
Just normal attack.
A quick divination. All things human creations.
Lose some, win some. Don't let me down.
Eternal.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I see through you.
Who's the little backstabber?
So fucking almost certain I'm stuck at 441.
Relax.
Huh. You are kinda like ahead. Shit, they're healing. Did I mess it up?
Time for an overhaul.
I'm gonna do this.
You won't get away.
Pizza cutter.
Time for a lesson.
Ah, man.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Great.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Ah, shit. Still not enough, though. What the fuck? Mother whale. I think I need more I need more damage. Let's go back. Is it more damage or I just need better stats? I'm still here at tier for sub 41. One another dude did it with 45 CP power higher than it was. That's amazing though. Like, that's an amazing. Like, getting that amount of synchro. That's amazing. Traces? She's already maxed out. So what can I do for my units? I messed up that combo though, not gonna lie. What's our recommended stuff? Ah, it's the same. Pure Fiction or, yeah, Follow Up is good. Vertical damage, fire, speed. If we get fire, I'll switch. Alright. Let's try to crit rate. Crit rate. Better crit rate. Alright. I'm gonna borrow some stuff from her. But this is break effect. We need that break effect stat. Okay, how about this? Now this is much better though, not gonna lie. This is damage, crit rate. If I switch with this, the body needs to go back to crit rate. Huh. That gives me a significantly lower stat. Hold on. No. Relics. Must have messed up with the stats and stuff. So let's see. This is crit rate, this is crit damage. I'll just yeah, this is still good. Can I enhance this further? Superimpose. Oh, we can. Oh, we can sorta improve it. 42. Okay, I'm min-maxing like a fucking nerd. But end of the day, my character's stat is still shit. Relic wise, we're breaking even in terms of crit rate. This has crit damage on it. This has crit rate. How about we switch things up? You know, like switch this to her. Yeah. Wait, we can't do that. Switch. How about crit rate? Crit damage. Okay, we can't really take away the good shit, right? What if like, I enhance this? Yes, a crit damage? I become crit damage. Okay. If it becomes like, okay, maybe if this is enhanced crit damage, became break effect. How about enhance this thing? Became attack instead? This is somewhat okay. What do I mean? They're the same thing. Okay. Let me sacrifice something that I will not be using. Like this. I won't be using this. This is body and it's attack. Wow, nothing really came to crit. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Let's go. Crit damage. Break effect. Okay. So you telling me that you have enough break effect to break my own heart, huh? Switch. The problem is that I need a crit rate piece for this. Can I make one? I'm gonna make one. See if I can make one though. Synthesize. Body. Do I have mold? I think of self-modeling clay. Ah, okay. Crit rate, please. Crit rate. What am I asking? Why do I even bother asking? Why do I bother asking for something that this game won't give me? Alright. Relics. Okay, I need to just level up this 2 parts. This was at the old, like, I'm gonna burn all my stuff for her. I'm gonna invest on her. See what we can do. But first, you know what? Let's pull. What does she do though? What does she do? What is she? She is a destruction unit. Destruction. Physical destruction? Oh, I need that. You know what? Let's try her out though. I don't know if she's good or bad, but I'm gonna check out what we can do. Okay, let's try her out first and see if it's good. If she's bad, then she's bad for my taste. Blast counter possesses powerful counter ability. Counter ability? What do you mean, sir?
Intercepting sword technique.
Intercepting sword technique? Like what? Intercepting sword?
Intercepting sword technique.
Big dick. The first thing that we see is feet.
Descend to earth.
Boom! Oh
You're in
fuck!
trouble now.
This character has no fucking chill.
What are you made of?
Blast. Let's go. Enemy attacks on next turn. Use ultimate now so you can.
Melt.
I'm okay.
Leave through clouds.
Holy shit! Okay, I see. I see
Time
now.
for a shot. Nap time.
Let's be friends.
I see where this is going, sir.
1,000 wonders to fight as one. Yes, you. Right on time. Yes, you. Welcome, customers.
Interesting. I'm gonna heal up.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
There's a counter attack.
Thank you for your help. Yeah! Mountains fall!
Naughty child.
Wow, she's really angry though. Holy shit. One.
Right on time. Yes, you!
She heals it?
Melt!
Patty. Oh, she taunts. Oh, she massive taunts. Okay. She's just like Trailblazer, but
Descend to earth!
wow, I like her though. Missandao. I like her though. I like her. 1, feet. 2, Kani. Very good. Hits every mark of degeneracy that you need. Okay, moving on. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, confirm. Use everything. Alright. We're definitely stronger though. We're not using Topaz today.
Lose some, win some.
Lose some,
Don't let
win
me
some.
down.
Let's go. Oh.
Not bad.
Converge and awaken.
You won't get away.
Pizza cutter.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl. Hey,
You won't get away.
time to twirl.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Bending the rules.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl. Hey,
Time for a lesson.
time to twirl.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Time to twirl.
Wow, why do you have to do that though? Okay. God, my eyes are still kind of hurting from the
You won't get away.
crying.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
I always deliver.
Heh. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Bending the rules.
Converge and
Oh, that damage is higher though. Holy shit.
Creations.
Like we did like 20k damage on it. Alright.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
Humanity
Why would you
never
ult?
conceals its
There's only
desire to
one
control the
target.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Kid.
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl.
Ara.
Hey,
You won't get away.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna try to blast this.
this big diamond, it's all yours.
Bending the rules. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Hey, time to twirl.
You won't
Have you
get away.
have you guys tried the mirror container right now? It should be up, right? Or later. Should it be later though? Is it gonna be later for solo raid?
I always deliver.
You always deliver. Oh.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Well, it's very, very minor annoyance. I'll keep trying to shoot Iron Spreader.
Time for a lesson.
Humanity never
One more
conceals
rifle.
its
That's
desire
the
to
day.
control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Otherwise, we'll miss. It won't make it by Saturday though. Hold on. I have my phone with me. I should be able to see it. And I can't find my apps. Okay, there we go.
Bending the rules.
Don't you guys have phones? Just kidding.
Big diamond, it's all yours.
You won't get away.
Alright, guys, we have officially struck 25 hours. Minus 6. So,
Time to twirl.
tomorrow?
Time for a
Oh,
lesson.
man.
You won't get away.
So, Sunday is the day. Sun come out tomorrow.
Time to twirl.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
Nice. Good damage. Good girl.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
12 midnight.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
California. California.
You won't get away.
Here we go.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Let's go.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm
Events,
no
challenge
exception.
stage, archives, skill reset, Solar Raid, 2nd of August. Plus 9 GMT. Ah,
You won't get away.
yeah.
Time to twirl!
Oh no, 11 a.m.
Hey!
Wait,
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
that's so weird.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay, so I'm kinda excited
Don't
though
let me down.
for the Solar Raid.
There's
So
no backing
we'll
out
get
now.
the Solar Raiding
For
done
me or
by
you.
Sunday.
This big diamond! It's all
God
yours!
fucking damn it.
You won't get away.
Alright. Looks like I'll be vacationing later.
Who's the little
Then I'll be back by Friday for the co-op stuff. I will need help on the NA again. So I'll be putting the NA stuff though on like late times.
Time to twirl!
I'll just dedicate the co-op.
self-inflicted misery?
This big diamond!
Co-op will be Nihilister.
You won't
Nihilister.
get away.
Nihilister's mom has got it going on.
Hey!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
FR?
Time to twirl!
Time for a lesson.
Oh, no. I'm just, if I can remember.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
I always deliver.
Let me check the notice.
Hey!
Notice.
This big diamond! It's all
Solar
yours!
Raid, commodities,
Bending the rules.
daily monthly
You won't get
packages,
away.
optimizations, commodities, new titty bags, season 1, gameplay chapter 132, Uniraid co-op, Nihilister. Yep, challenge boss Nihilister. Yep, Nihilister. I can see it here. Like, pain, suffering. Yes, they're gonna farm.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Converge and awaken!
21 days left for
Who's
the
the little backstabber?
report.
You won't get away.
Alright.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
How do you feel about Unsane raising their price?
All yours!
Self-inflicted misery.
You won't get away.
Zethan asked
Time to
me,
twirl!
how do you feel about Unsane raising your price? Of course, that pathetic little flunky
You
thinks
won't
they
get
can
away.
raise the price like it means anything to me.
twirl!
It just shows their desperation for control.
It's all yours!
Weakness that only serves to fuel my wrath.
You won't
I'll
get away.
crush any plan that attempts to undermine my supremacy. Let them try. It's just more fun to watch them flail in
Humanity never
futility.
conceals its desire to
Clap.
control the heavens, and
Clap.
I'm no exception.
Clap.
Time to twirl!
I didn't raise any price. How did I lose there? Probably got lucky.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Wait. Did it increase the price for the CP? Oh wait, what? No way! Wait, why did it become 500 though?
Human creations.
Yo, I did not change the price. Or maybe when I was making some tiny shit,
Time to twirl.
it changed the pricing again. Alright. Let me help out with the monetization.
This big
Viewer
diamond.
rewards.
It's all yours.
Points.
Time to twirl.
Self-inflicted misery.
We're gonna make it like 150 so you can easily find it.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
There we go. All the TTS stuff was changed.
This big diamond.
150.
It's all
Yeah,
yours.
save.
Time for a lesson.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Zethan asked me. I wanted to
There's no
inform
backing
you that
out
you will
now.
be the boss in
For me
co-op
or
this
you.
week. 5 players will team up together to plap you over and over again. All of the world,
Who's the little
1,000
fat
of your deaths will
Don't let
not
me
be
down.
enough to satiate them. Ah, Zethan, how adorably naive they think they can plap me. Pathetic. They'll be crushed under the weight of their own delusions. 10,000 deaths. Please, that just means 10,000 opportunities for me to revel in their misery. Let them come. I'll turn their feeble attempts into a symphony of screams. The Plapocalypse will only serve
He needs to be
fuel
rebuilt?
my
Okay.
wrath. I can't wait to watch them fail spectacularly.
Yeah, the pacing is a little bit off though, not gonna lie.
Plap, plap, plap.
Flap.
This big diamond. It's all yours.
There we
Won't get
go.
away.
Time to twirl.
Also, like,
Always
what
there.
happens when you reach the limit though? Even once you become like plus, what happens when you like reach the limit? It doesn't go in. It doesn't go through anymore. What's gonna go? What's gonna happen?
You've got a lot of nerve.
Together as one. Time to twirl.
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl.
Interesting. This doesn't respond. Oh, okay.
This big diamond. It's all yours.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl. Hey.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl.
Time for a lesson.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours. Hey.
Bending the rules.
You won't get away.
Zethan asked me, "What sound does a tsundere make?" A
There's no
tsundere
backing
might
out
let out a
now.
huffy.
For me or you.
Or an embarrassed. It's not like I care or anything. When flustered. They often mix annoyance with hidden affection. So expect some playful banter and defensive remarks too.
Don't let me down.
It's part of their charm.
You won't get away.
Time to
Makes
twirl.
sense.
This big diamond. It's all yours.
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl.
You won't get away.
Pizza cutter.
Time to twirl.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Hey.
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl! I'm breaking!
Break.
Awaken!
You won't get away.
Okay.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Time for a lesson.
You won't get away.
Dethin asked me, it's not like I like you or anything. I just happen to be staring at your chest. Okay. Oh, how typical trying to act all nonchalant while your eyes are clearly wandering. Just admit you care a little, all right? It's not like it's a crime to appreciate someone nice presence.
There's no backing
But
out now. For
whatever.
Me or you.
If you want to keep pretending you don't like me, go ahead. I'm not bothered or anything. Just don't think you can get away with being so obvious.
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I need to rebuild my PvP squad.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
You got outtuned the red.
Time to twirl.
You got outtuned the red by an AI.
Hey!
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Yeah.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
You won't get away.
Okay. Exit. I need to level up my my Jade. Synthesize. Synthesize. Okay, all of that thing and it's still not enough. Not enough. Guess it will never be enough. This is the follow-up damage. Right. This is the AoE though. I guess it's fine if we level it up because it's still damage. Alright, we're ready. And then here... And then what do I need to do on the mission period? Synthesize consumables. Echoes of War, which I have not interest whatsoever. Then I guess. Alright, we got 10. Oh, we weekly experience reached the limit. Wow. Okay. That's great. That's absolutely amazing. Alright. Now that we're done with that, time to make some pulls. Okay. Can I get lucky with this? Maybe not. Maybe no. Of course not. We got her. Okay. Then for the ordinary banner pull. Lando something exchange. We can buy 2. So there you go. Let's save it up. What am I expecting though? I need to get lucky though. That's the thing with this game. I need to be super lucky through the pulls. But it's shit. My shit pulls are so shit. Alright. Time to do the pure fiction shit again and see if it's gonna be there's gonna be improvements. Pure fictions. Alright. Ah. It's so funny. The moment I stop paying attention to the PvP, I lose. Especially that I'm stopped building my units. Damn rankers. Everywhere. Okay.
Upgrade configured. Let the show be.
Please stay tuned.
Feeling lucky.
I wonder if it's gonna work. Like, if I eat food. If I eat some food, will that even work? Okay, one. And then maybe this. Is it gonna work? No item buff.
How should I dispose of you? Let the show begin.
Please stay tuned.
Feeling lucky.
Unscathed. Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together. Suppress.
Reverberation.
Let's improvise.
What are you looking at? Hey! It's okay.
Oh.
It's okay.
One more.
Watch your head.
Time to twirl.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
It's okay. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
All in.
Time to twirl!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl!
Let's go up.
Tonight, stars echo.
Of course, this 3 turn to be shorter.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Time to twirl!
Sure, I'll play along. Watch your head.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Honored to meet me.
Hedge your bets.
Time to twirl!
Shit, not the right one.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Hey! I'm breaking!
All in.
I won't break. Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours!
Sure, I'll play along.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Oh dear.
Watch your head.
Time to twirl!
Hedge your bets.
Okay. It's still 0 turn though. Holy shit.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Stay in step.
Are you serious? I got unlucky. Damn.
The bigger the risk, the better the
Upgrade
reward.
configured. Let the show begin.
Please stay tuned.
Feeling lucky.
Yeah, it's spades.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Let's improvise.
Hey!
Watch your head.
Time to twirl!
Component damage.
Sure, I'll play along. All in.
Threat raised. Component damage.
Tonight, Stars Echo. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Take
The
your
dice have been
positions.
cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Mission failed.
Watch your head.
Time to twirl!
Dreams do come true.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
Let's improvise.
All in. Hedge your bets.
Time to twirl!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Not enough
I
damage.
hope for an end to strife in the world.
Maybe if I do this.
Resonate all together.
Okay. I just want to do that so that way we can stack faster.
Dreams do come true.
No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Time to twirl! Tonight, Stars Echo.
Gotta go ahead of you.
Time to twirl!
Hedge your bets.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
His attack hurt her. Attack hurt. Nice.
Watch your head.
Perfect. The attack hurt the right target.
Do you know this big diamond?
The
It's
attack
all
the right
yours!
target. Perfect.
position is solid.
All in.
Time to twirl!
Nice. What's next? I'm going to see if I can stack attack this guy.
Time to twirl!
Good. Wow, okay. How am I gonna do this? Just normal attack, I guess.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
In the name of preservation!
Watch your head.
Oh, we got another turn, boys! Apparently someone needs to approve my blurps. Huh? Wait, what?
Dreams do come true. The mood
That doesn't
is
make
set.
any
Let the
damn
show
sense.
begin.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
We're squeezing it so much. Wow, I squeezed that so hard. I squeezed that damage so hard, bros. Wait, why? Why do you need... What blurb are you trying to prove? Wait, what? Pika... Which one, though? I guess I'm not to approve my own Sag. Ah... I'm not sure what that I did too. Wait, do you... Okay, hold on.
Infallible. Sound lingers. There's a good shot.
Burn away.
Existence is unity.
Hold on, I'm curious though. Jade BA behind the voice actors hot it is our behind the voice.
Waiting means change.
Okay. She's freaking Aqua. Okay. Alright, just want to double check something. Log in to Twitch. Basically, my channel points of stuff are kind of full. So, there we go. Internal server error. What? Alright, there we go. My dashboard. Viewers. Okay. How do I do this? Viewer suggestions. Ah, okay. I need to like skip and let's go off. Okay, handhold. I'm gonna let go. How long did you got? Okay. I see the suggested blurps. Uh, let me smash. So many rewards. Okay. Oh, so many points. But nobody uses that anime. Let me. Amount. Hmm. Give me a sec. Hmm. I'm gonna remove the stretch part. That's a thing that I cannot do as much. Alright, there we go. So if you refresh, there should be additional channel points. Unless I have to go here and I have to manage it because, you know, fuck me.
Gold may consider himself resilient, but beneath that facade, he is as malleable as any other. My methods, though harsh, ensure loyalty and discipline. If Gold can endure the trials I set, it proves
Every
his worthiness.
petal and all will be
His
swept
suffering
away by
is a
the
testament
wind.
to the strength I demand.
Lose
In
some,
Eden,
win some.
strength and obedience are paramount. If I must peg Gold to make him understand his place and loyalty,
I always deliver.
so be it.
Time for an
The survival of our paradise hinges on unwavering dedication, and I will do whatever it takes
Can I
to
hire you
secure
for
it.
another solo raid par? Sure. Yeah. Dude, on the next solo raid, I have unlimited handhold.
It won't be so easy next time.
Although, one per user. So that way others can do it. But you know what I mean. Like anyone, you don't have to even use your points. You're welcome to like just ask me. Yeah, I know, right? I chose this solo raid out of all the solo raids to do the handhold. Isn't that amazing? I'm not gonna torture you with my account. Nah, we're gonna do it, bro. I mean, I need the torture, bro. My cat died. Arc. So I need that torture.
Bending the rules. You won't get away.
It's going to be a kick bar. That's definitely not going to be a cakewalk for sure.
Enjoying yourself? I have something for you.
Oh no.
Perhaps you still
Bye.
don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Zethan
and I'm
asked
no
me.
exception.
It depends on the
Let
boss
me
though.
smash Pulsa. Oh, how amusing you think that just because you ask, you will get what you
Have a deal.
desire. Pathetic.
There's no backing
There's
out
no
now.
room for
For
weakness
me
here.
or you.
If you want to smash something, why not start with your own limitations? Show me you can rise above the pitiful excuses. Flap, flap, flap.
Lose some, win some.
Eternal. No matter.
Time for an
I
overhaul.
have to hit 3 targets.
Who's the little backstabber?
All things in this world have their law.
Humans creations. Bang.
You won't get away. Grace and elegance. Yeah. Every petal
Yeah,
in
the
all will be
perpetual
swept away by
stuff.
the wind.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Her stuff.
And awaken.
I have something for you.
I probably need to just attack this once like this. Then she'll finish it off.
Bending the rules.
Yep, there you go. Now,
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
You won't get away.
Self-inflicted misery.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Yeah.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
Zethan asked
heavens,
me.
and I'm no
Nick
exception.
Cage, can you convince Nihilister to let me smash? Listen, Nihilister! You don't need to crush everything with your fiery presence. What if, instead of all that wrath, you let Zethan smash? I mean, who wouldn't want to see a little chaos paired with a touch of reckless abandon?
Yeah, let's go. Nick
Like
Cage Ringman.
combining all the best elements of a Nicolas Cage movie, unexpected,
Where there's a
wild,
will,
and
there's a way.
downright exhilarating.
Don't let me
Put
down.
down the plap and consider the thrill of the smash. It could be the plot twist we all need.
Some value, I suppose.
It's not wrong though.
Time for an overhaul.
You just need to hit the targets. Yabe. Okay.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals
Oh, yeah,
its
trigger
desire
that
to
thing.
control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Bending the rules.
Oh, we did it. We
Give it
managed to
an
get to
inch and
60,000. I fucking did it. It only took me one fucking jade, bro. Oh. This game.
Relax. Patience is my middle name.
And what is your
Zethan
first?
asked me. Nick Cage is pretty convincing,
Have a
right?
deal.
Do you understand now why you should let me smash? Oh, how precious you think a fleeting moment of chaos and recklessness could sway me.
There's no backing out
Pathetic.
now. For
The
me or
Plapocalypse is rising, and I have no time for your whims.
You won't get away.
Smash if you must.
you. Who's the little backstabber?
But don't think for a second it'll impress me. Weakness is not an option. Show me strength or be crushed under the weight of your own
You won't
ineptitude.
get away.
Clap, clap, clap.
All things in human creations. You won't get away.
So trigger it.
Lesson.
Oh my god.
I have something for you.
Okay.
There's more to life.
I guess we can just do this.
Existence is unity.
Whatevs. We don't have turn
Every
anymore.
petal will be swept away by the wind.
It depends on what's gonna happen here. Of course it's gonna heal itself. Fuck you.
Time for an overhaul.
Bending the rules.
Oh my god, you're so fucking close. Oh my god, we're so close. Okay, at least I'll have one erudition unit.
Zethan asked me, Nick Cage, she's still unconvinced. I'm really gonna need you to pull out all the stops to convince her to let me smash. Listen, Zethan, we're diving deep into the abyss of chaos here. Picture this, a mind-blowing, fiery explosion of pure insanity. You've got the spirit, the rage, the undeniable fire within. This isn't just about conquering their wrath. It's about unleashing the wild beast inside. We're talking about a cataclysmic event, a spectacle that would make the pyramids tremble. You have to show them that your smash can send the Plopocalypse into overdrive. Unleash your inner chaos, and let's make it legendary.
Convincing. Very convincing. Alright, my Jade is online. Great. It only took me like a couple of tries, attempts, crying. Yep. Pretty good, considering that there's a lot of sacrifice that has to be made in order to get this work. I might not use her here. Because ice is not great. Ice. Not great. So I'm gonna select T minus tea bagging time. What would we have here? Okay, so erudition. Do 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 do. Let me always. You know what? Oh my god, this is actually gonna be good. If I just want raw damage, this will work. Okay. Hey. She's my type though, not gonna lie. Manipulator. She can manipulate me to do great things. Nihilister, you heard Nick Cage, his irrefutable reasoning. Oh my goodness.
Zethan asked me, Nihilister. You heard Nick Cage and his irrefutable reasoning. There are insurmountable benefits to agreeing to let me smash. Oh, Zethan. How delightfully foolish you think Nick Cage's whimsical nonsense could sway me. Pathetic. The Plopocalypse awaits, and I have no time for your petty desires. Show me strength or be crushed? The thrill of chaos is appealing, but weakness will not be tolerated. If you want to smash, prove you're worthy of it. Plap. Plap. Plap.
Looks like this collateral won't be.
All right, I'm gonna ask for help, man. I'm gonna ask Dora for help. No. I got the wrong thing though. Shit. That's the wrong one. Hold on. Dora, there you go.
Can you help Zethan smash Nihilister?
There we go. Hold on. Gotcha. There we go. There we go. Still need to like get that thing going though. Hey, it's Sushan.
Hey, you're back. Why didn't you say anything in the group chat? I'm on duty. Let's catch up later.
Unsane21 asked me, can you help Zethan smash Nihilister? Oh, Zethan, darling. You really think that's going to work? Nihilister is a force of nature and your charm alone won't do the trick. Perhaps, instead of trying to smash, you should prove your worth. Show them your strength. Or else, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a playpocalypse. But hey, if you want to spice things up, maybe we could throw in a little chaos? Just to see what shakes loose. Goldhub would approve of some good old-fashioned mischief, don't you think?
British Dorothy, though.
All these years, and the view of the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Luofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the
Why did I
Alchemy.
chat my own response?
It's kind of sad, isn't it?
Zethan asked me.
Everything changes, but
I pick
somehow
up and throw
remains
Nihilister,
familiar.
and she plummets 16
Just
FT
like
through an
you,
announcer's
Dunhung.
table. Do
I
you
traveled
see
far from
now,
home,
Nihilister
now
power?
I've
Let me
returned.
smash.
Seeing the
Oh,
familiar
how
scenery brings
amusing.
back a hint
You
of
think throwing
nostalgia.
me will somehow impress me into submission?
Here would be even better
Pathetic.
without the ambrosial
You just
armor.
made a mistake. Zethan, I'm not some fragile piece of glass to be
Towering tree
shattered.
looks pretty
Prove your
impressive.
worth if you want to claim such a
Even if
prize.
it's impressive,
The
it's a plague
Plapocalypse
mark.
isn't swayed by
Xianzhou has been
childish
fighting abominations
antics.
for thousands of
Strength
years.
is what commands
Now that the
respect,
ambrosial arbor has been
not your
reborn,
weak attempts at
it's only natural for
intimidation.
everyone to feel uneasy.
So, come at me
Once a
harder,
seed is planted,
if you
no matter
wish,
how long it
to
takes,
see
it'll eventually
what
sprout and bear
true
fruit.
power
In my humble
looks
opinion.
like.
The
Yo,
rebirth of
Zethan,
the ambrosial
Zethan.
arbor and the
She said,
resurgence of
come
the
at you
disciples of
harder.
Sanctus
Plap.
Medicus.
Come at her harder.
Plap.
Come at her harder.
Was
Come.
already
Come.
planted.
She said to
The
come.
ancestors of
Come.
Xianzhou
You
sought
heard her.
immortality. My bad. Well, since you went through the entire Ambrosial Arbor crisis firsthand, Dunhung and Lieutenant Yanqing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Lingsha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the Arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Luofu. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
Oh.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Probably not a Prius.
Lingsha, you're
Let's
back.
talk about maybe Sam or Hank. Panzer?
Yunli, why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Ah, well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
What a small world. You stole my sword. Give it back.
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping
I think you
into
broke her. Or probably I ran out of
Are you
like materials
stalking me or
though. Let me check
something?
my tang. Yeah.
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli,
Did I
have
use up all
important
my
things to take care of.
interactions?
You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle
Zethan
to stay
asked
calm
me.
Oh,
when
there
your
we go.
sword is
I
under
command
It's
all
pending.
who stand before me to
that I
kneel,
see you
and
again,
they do.
I realize your sword
I
was right.
command the Plopocalypse
wasn't
to obey
me
my
who took your
commands,
sword.
and it heeds my
It
call.
was you who
I
lost
also
focus.
pick up a Toyota Prius effortlessly
You
and
really
throw it at
expect me to believe
Nihilister.
that nonsense?
Do you see the power I
I've been
wield
taking it easy
now?
on you because you're a guest from
Nihilister,
Juming.
now accept
But you're
reality
not
and let me
getting the
smash.
hint.
Oh, how
People from Juming know you're
quaint!
supposed to
You
return
think
what you
throwing a mere
borrowed?
Prius impresses me?
Just look
Pathetic.
at this
Your
flying
so-called
sword.
power is
Even if I
laughable.
gave it back to you now, it'd
Zethan,
just be
the
taken away
Plopocalypse
again in
doesn't
a
bend
few
to your
hours.
weak demands. If you want to prove your might, you better summon something more formidable. Show me strength worthy of my attention, or prepare to be crushed under the weight of your own delusions.
Panzer, no. Oh, shush, my
Plap.
cat, my cat. No, 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 no.
Plap.
No, 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 no.
Plap.
He just suddenly jumped over. He just jumped. Huh. She still doesn't like you, do. Ah, man. So if I want more reserved characters, I need to pay that amount. Damn.
You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story. Poor flying sword.
Fine. You don't have to give it back because I'll take it back myself.
Between these two, who do you think is tougher, Dan Heng? Don't get me wrong. I'm just curious.
Get ready to separate them.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, Why not focus on them instead of each other?
Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice,
Ang
Miss
Nihilist
Slingshot.
Lord ba?
I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, you think you're the only
doesn't
one
good,
who
that doesn't
knows how to
strike,
be
I
Zethan asked me.
Slingshot needs
With a
anything,
single
I'll
devastating
gladly draw
strike,
my
I
sword and help her
obliterate
out.
the towering rapture before
It's
me.
so hard
Its
for me to
remains
see both of you
scattering
being
in a
so sweet
fiery
and
explosion.
So then,
The ground trembles
shall we
beneath
get
my
going?
feet as I turn eyes locking onto Nihilister with unwavering confidence. Unleashing a torrent of flames. I incinerate the surrounding
ever since the
enemies,
disciples
leaving
of
nothing but
Sanctus
scorched
Medicus were
earth in my wake.
eradicated,
As the smoke
experimental
clears, I step
abominations have
closer,
been festering.
voice low and commanding.
If you want a
Impressed
contest,
yet
I'll be the
Nihilister.
referee. The one who
Let
kills
me
the most
smash.
abominations within an hour
Oh, how
wins.
delightful you think a mere display of destruction could earn you my respect.
As
Pathetic.
You're
You may
still
have laid
expert
waste
in
to the
making
rapture, but
unpaid
that doesn't
work
mean
sound
you've
so
proven your
noble
worth
and
to me.
grand.
Strength is earned through battle,
For your
not
own
theatrics.
good, little Yunli.
Show me your
When you
true
desire to
power
compete
before you dare
against
ask
each
for a
other, I don't want to
reward.
see either of you
Like
getting hurt.
smashing, plap, plap,
That's really
plap.
thoughtful of you, Cauldron
Make me
Master.
believe you deserve it or prepare to be crushed by
So,
the force of your
are you
own
both ready?
delusions.
Ooh. Can you copy that response from Tanya and send it? Oh. The response is in Tanya. Where is it?
Rise.
Hold on. There you go.
A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
Oh man, we have to protect this kid. Hanzo, my cat. Ah, shit. Alright. So guys, I'm gonna go out to buy some bread. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Okay? I'll be back.
Ow!
Buying bread. It's already at the time of the day. Right, I'm buying bread for breakfast. Let me try to get a better view.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Yep, perfect. Okay.
What?
Rise.
Come on, Hanzo.
Mr. List? Okay, but
Zethan asked me. I smile, feeling the adrenaline surge through me. Oh, Nihilister, you want a true display of power. Fine, watch closely. With a roar, I summon the full extent of my abilities, tearing through enemies with relentless precision. The battlefield becomes a testament to my might. And as the last foe falls, I stand before her once more, breathing heavily, but unyielding. Is that enough for you, Nihilister? Or do you still doubt my worth? Oh, Zethan, how quaint you think your little display of power is enough to impress me.
Stars shift within it.
Pathetic.
Fine sword indeed.
While you've put on quite the show, it takes more than flashy theatrics to earn my respect. The Plapocalypse isn't
Oh,
swayed
shit.
by mere bravado.
Alice.
Show me true dominance, leave a path of destruction in your wake. That even I would envy. Until then, your efforts are nothing but a whisper in the storm.
Let's see what happens. Though.
Prove
I
your
think I'm gonna
worth,
change
or
this and see
prepare
what
to be
happens.
crushed.
Let's go.
Flap. Plap. Plap.
Bro, I ain't gonna throw this away. I'm not gonna throw this away. Change effects.
Almighty RNGesus, hear our humble plea. With Crow in our team, let our luck be set free. Her skills may be lacking, her SMG not grand, but bless us with rocks by your guiding hand. Transform her misfortune into treasures untold. With each run we endure, let the custom drops unfold. For Crow's sake, we pray turn disdain into cheer. With modules aplenty, our success is clear. In RNGesus' name, we trust and declare. With Crow in our team, we conquer and share. That's a good freaking prayer.
A bright edge that can cut shade.
Alright, let's go. Let's do
And the
this. Come on,
stars
let's do this.
shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
Yep, let's do it. The goal is to break parts, and they do it well. Lazy Summer and
bright
East
edge
though
that
is
can cut
max
shade.
broken, bruh.
And the stars
That was during
shift
the time
within
when
it. A fine sword indeed. Rise. Ow!
Oh, yes!
A bright edge that can cut
I
shade.
understand that my stream is
Zephyr
so
asked
much
me.
awesome. Oh my
I
God.
smile,
I'm so
feeling the
happy.
adrenaline surge through me.
Oh my God,
Oh,
I'm so
Nihilister, you want
Finally,
a true
I'm gonna
display
quit
of
that, though.
dominance. Fine, watch
Oh my
closely. I summon a massive
I'm gonna show
whirlwind
this
of
to
flames
Anka.
engulfing the
I'm gonna show
entire
this to the other
area and
streamers,
leaving
though.
no escape. With
Oh my
deliberate,
God.
unyielding steps, I approach her,
Finally.
grabbing her arm and
Somebody
forcing her to her
realizes I'm
knees.
not down bad, okay?
Submit
I'm not-
to me, Nihilister. I command my grip tightening. Now, do you believe in my power? Or must I continue until you truly understand who stands before you?
Wait,
Let me
how?
smash.
How? Dude.
Oh, how amusing. You think forcing me to my knees would ever make me submit.
It was a strike.
Pathetic.
What?
Your flames may engulf the area, but they only serve as a backdrop to your desperation. You may have strength, but I'm not one to bend to threats. Your bravado is entertaining.
Edge that can cut
But
shade.
remember,
And the
this
stars
submission
shift
is
within it.
earned, not
Fine sword
demanded.
indeed.
Come at me harder, Zethan, and maybe you'll leave a mark worthy of my attention.
Uncle is a litter
Until
enjoyer.
then, plap, plap, plap.
Uncle is a litter enjoyer. Oh no. No. Not that. Not like this. Oh no. How do I even... I can't even comment properly.
Rise.
We keep getting the wrong SSR units. Let's see if we can get a pilgrim out of this since I'm already here anyway. Let's go. Let's just pull this out. Come on. No. Make it spark, boy. Alright, skip. Okay. Just one more. Let's see if I get. Let's see if I still have that lazy boy luck. Let's go. Alright.
A bright edge that can
Now I'm
cut
gonna pull
jade,
Bronya out.
and the stars shift
Because
within
if I
it.
do lose,
A fine
I want
sword
Bronya.
indeed.
Or Bronya or Clara. Okay. Okay. That face when she just yawns. Alright. We need Gwennifen. Alright, here we go. How many days do we have? 1 day left. Alright. Here we go. Oh shit, bro, what the fuck? You know what?
A bright edge that
yo,
can cut jade.
Yo, what the fuck?
And the stars shift within it.
That is not funny though.
Fine
I'm still
sword
under
indeed.
pity. Okay, we got Sushan. A little bit of RNG. I think it's around like 40 bars? 40, 80? How much HP did we have left?
A bright edge that can cut
Frame rate
jade.
always matters
And the
for
stars
Modernia
shift within
specifically
it.
because she just
A
deals
fine
so
sword
much
indeed.
damage. We're not even gonna try. Come on guys, generate some burst. Da-da-dan. 45. That only shows that my Yaris is pretty damn weak. Not gonna lie. My multipliers are so freaking low. But damn, one shot 45k, 45 million. What the fuck, bro? No way. I ain't gonna try. I'm not gonna promote this.
Rise.
I can clip that on my own.
Ow.
Let's get the only. What's fun?
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Go, 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 go.
Go! Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh!
I fucking
We did it! We did it! We did it! We pulled it off! We pulled it! We pulled it off! It's consistent but clinch.
Hey, you know what? Hey, next time I'm gonna count down. Next time somebody fucking shoot. I don't care.
All right, Arya. Here we go. Hey guys. Oh man.
Rise.
Yeah. Look. The t-shirt is actually fitting me, man. Look. It's perfect. Look at this shit, bro. Hey. And you know what? You know that my bongo cat, right? My bongo cat has a Yulab Daki. Alright. Tonight we're gonna stream today as Unsane 21. Yo. Let's go. PTSD. Our friendship. Damn, Blazion is kicking ass today.
Krusty Krab, this is the Krabby Patty. And now you, the humble employee of the...
Okay, we can potentially get the next character. Sparkies. Multi. Alright, Mar. Oh my god. Like the spark please. Then multi. Bang, that combo bro. Oh, Subarashish. Subarashish.
Your orders, please.
Can we get an Alice copy though? An Alice or the bunnies? Missiles? Alright. Tia. Okay.
If you want anything, I can make it for you.
You know what? I kinda need this today. We need this. We need her.
Cut jade. And the stars shift within it.
Itai
A
asked
fine
me,
sword
would
indeed.
you plap Zethan? What kind of ridiculous question is that? Are you bricked or something? Focus on the real battle at hand instead of whatever nonsense this is. I don't waste my time on weak distractions. Plap! Give me a break. I'd rather crush my enemies than entertain these absurdities. Get your head in the game.
Bro, look at that. Okay.
Rise.
Look at the charge time. Look at the charge time, bro. Do you see the charge time?
Ow.
Look at the charge time, though. You see that? Do you see the charge time? It's not a bug. It's the charge time. That is charge time 3 times for Red Hood. It's not a bug. This is Termite B. Might actually be the hard counter for Red Hood. Very specific. It was just there. It just doesn't fire as quick. Imagine you have, let's say, that's the reason why they say charge damage actually still works for Red Hood. It's because her attacks are all charge attacks. Okay? Okay, let's see that again in slow motion, okay? Probably not really slow motion, but let's just confirm. See it? I see it? Wait, what? Wait, Sayaka, look! Blaze Zion is saying that my stream is cool. It's awesome. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Finally. I'm gonna clip that though. Oh my god. I'm gonna show this to Anka. I'm gonna show this to the other streamers though.
A bright edge that can cut jade.
Finally.
Stars shift.
Somebody realizes that I'm not down bad, okay? I'm not. Alright. I guess we live. Have to use a second burst though with ano.
Stabilize!
America!
Right Stars shift within.
Oh my god, he's dying. Jeez. This guy, this Navia though, what the? She hasn't even opened up the core dust. Okay. And look at all this shit, bro. Oh man, look at this girl. Come on. Stop NTRing me. Get out. Man. I need to get away from those. I might accidentally open one. Sometimes I might flick it randomly, like, Nah. Alright, money brains. Let me just tell you one thing about what's happening. Why am I using Crow? Well, somebody used one of the channel points for me to decide which character I'm gonna be using today. And it requires me to use...
A bright edge that can cut jade.
Crow?
And the stars shift within it.
Is this
A
what you call
fine
the
sword
crow
indeed.
luck?
Did you see that? I'm strong.
Oh my god!
A bright edge that can cut
Somebody
jade.
fucking flip that shit.
And the stars
Oh,
shift within
no.
it. A fine
Oh,
sword
no.
indeed.
Holy shit! Touching.
Wait, hold on.
A bright edge that can cut jade. And the stars shift within it. A
That
fine
face
sword
when she just
indeed.
yawns. Alright. We need Gwennifen. Alright, here we go. How many days do we have? 1 day left. Alright. Here we go. Oh shit, bro, what the fuck? You know what? Dude, yo, what the fuck? That is not funny though. I'm still under pity. Okay, we got Su Shang. Please give me a Gwennifen. Please give me a Gwennifen. Another topaz, bro. Come.
A bright edge
Come on,
that can
bro.
cut jade.
My
And the
stocks are
stars
high, bro.
shift
My
within
stocks
it.
are ramping
A
up.
fine sword indeed.
Yo, C1 topaz? Jesus Christ, bro. C1.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
What? It's the most important bit there. And I want to lose. That's what I want to lose that banner. I want to lose to that banner. I gotta say though, this is the words that you don't really hear in gacha games. I want to lose.
Ow!
Shit, 120 million! Jesus Christ! ChatGPT Arya, let's go! 120 million! ChatGPT Arya, let's go! What the fuck? ChatGPT Arya, let's go! Open free AI, baby! The same AI that defeated that best Dota squad worked. Oh my god! Oh my god! Now I owe Arya like, alright, it's time to mold a little bit though. Oh my god, Arya! Oh my god! Alright, what's our ranking right now? 5.45, baby! Let's go! 5.45! Damn! AI Arya carried! Damn! Oh. We're not done yet. We still have 40 more. Wait. Oh!
Called me? My name is Dorothy.
A bright edge
and I
that can
guide
cut
you.
jade.
Your grace.
And the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
This is a free-to-play account. I'm scared.
A bright edge that can cut jade. And the stars shift within
God
it.
damn it, uncle.
A fine sword indeed.
This account needs some luck, bro. Literally, this is so bad. Oh no. Ah, come on. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. No.
There's a fine line
Uncle, no.
and pain.
A bright edge that can cut jade. And the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
Oh my god, Uncle, you're evil! Like, how could you? You were the chosen.
PTSD. Our friendship. Damn, Blazion is kicking ass today. Let's see if I get. Let's see if I still have that lazy boy luck. Let's go. All right. Now I'm gonna pull Bronya out because if I do lose, I want Bronya or Bronya or Clara. Okay. Okay. That face when she just yawns. Alright. We need Gwennifen. Alright, here we go. How many days do we have? 1 day left. Alright. Here we go. Oh shit, bro, what the fuck? Okay, you know what? Dude, yo, what the fuck? That is not funny though. I'm still under pity.
A bright edge that can cut jade. And the stars shift within it. A
Bro.
fine sword indeed.
Single pull. This is a single pull, and I want a Maxwell though. Maxwell. We're having a good day, guys. Maxwell, please.
Fine sword
Maxwell,
indeed.
you, Maxwell, Missilis, Maxwell. Oh boy! It's cool. It's cool. Oh my god. My curse has been lifted. Curse lifted. I'm gonna clip.
Way we can potentially get the next character. Spark piece. Multi. Alright, oh my god. You know, like a spark please. Then multi. Bang, that combo, bro. Oh, Subarashish.
Your orders, please.
Can we get an Alice copy though? An Alice or the bunnies? Missiles? Alright. Tia. Okay.
If you want anything, I can make it for you.
You know what? I kinda need this today. We need this. We need her.
A bright edge that can cut jade.
Alright, Arya.
And the stars shift within
Here we go.
A fine sword
Hey guys. Oh man.
Right.
Yeah. Look. The t-shirt is actually fitting me, man. Look. It's perfect.
Ow!
Look at this shit, bro.
Ah.
Hey. And you know what? You know that my bongo cat, right? My bongo cat has a Yulab Daki. Alright. Tonight we're gonna stream today as Unsane 21. Yo. Let's go.
Rise. Ow! A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
Oh, yes!
A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within
Everyone
it.
is saying that my
A
stream
fine
is
sword
full.
indeed.
It's awesome. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Finally. I'm gonna clip that though.
A bright edge that
Oh
can
my
cut
god.
jade, and the stars
I'm gonna show this
shift
to
within
Anka.
it.
I'm gonna show this to
fine
the other
sword
streamers though.
indeed.
Oh my god. Finally. Somebody realizes that I'm not down bad, okay? I'm not. She hasn't even opened up the core dust. Okay. And look at all this shit, bro. Oh man, look at this girl. Come on. Stop NTRing me. Get out. Oh man. I need to get away from those. I might accidentally open one. Sometimes I might click it randomly, like this is a free-to-play account. I'm scared. God damn it, uncle. This account needs some
Bright
luck, bro.
edge that can cut
Literally, this is
jade,
so bad.
and the stars
no.
shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
Ah, come on. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. No!
There's a fine line
Uncle, no!
and pain. Armament check.
Oh, no! Nandi mo na.
Rise.
Oh my god, Uncle, you're evil! Like, how could you? You were the chosen.
Ow!
Uncle is a litter enjoyer. Uncle is a litter enjoyer. Oh no. No. Not this. Not like this. Oh no. How do I even... I can't even comment properly.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
A little bit of RNG.
A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
I think it's around like 40 bars? 40, 80? How much HP did we have left? Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Come on, let's do this. Yep, let's do it. The goal is to break parts. And they do it well. Lazy Summer and Nice though is max broken, bruh. That was during the time when it... frame rate always matters for Modernia specifically because she just deals so much damage. We are hitting it this time. Come on, guys, generate some burst. Alright, we're kind of like Mac. I have to take a bath because I got caught in the rain.
Rise.
Oh my god, the rain. Okay, so let's check out what Tanya said. Let's see. Tanya. Damn. We only have like 5,000 words left. Submerge. Or do you still not my words? Zetan, you quaint. You think your little display of power is enough to impress me. Pathetic. Well, you put your show it takes.
Bright edge that can cut jade. And the stars shift within
To
it.
show it takes more than a
Fine
flashy
sword
act.
indeed.
Respect. Apocalypse isn't swayed by your bravado. Show me your true dominance. Leave the path of destruction in your wake that even I would envy. Until then, your efforts are nothing. Okay. Okay. Now to believe in the power, I must continue to stand before you. Oh, how amusing. I think you're forcing me to me and needs to make me submit, but that I got the area. But they only serve as a backdrop to desperation. You may have the strength, but I not want to bend to threats. Braved. Your bravado is entertaining, but remember this submission is earned, not demanded. Come at me harder, Zetan. Maybe, just maybe, you learn. Oh wow. That is so sick. Alright, I'm gonna send it to him. There we go. Send it to this, and that's what you got. Oh boy. With 5,000 characters left, boys! Alright. So, what do we do?
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess. Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other.
Can we start now, Lingsha?
May song bring us victory.
I always deliver.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight! A one-time enemy! I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on bleed through clouds! You've got style with those moves, but you're not striking where it counts. It's such a shame to see you misuse your sword like that.
May song bring us victory.
That's triple harmony, by the way. Oh, did you finish your plates already? No more.
Show your courage. Let the show begin. Ugh. Welcome, customers. Harmony and unison.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
You'll pay for this. I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
Blade and flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Through clouds!
Lend me your strength.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
It's okay, it's okay. Let's be friends.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo.
Blade and flight!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Stand to earth!
How many can you block?
Yeah! 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one!
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Through clouds! Welcome, customers.
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
Harmony and unison. Tonight, stars echo.
You'll pay for this.
Let's be friends.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Strike with heart. Practice is over.
swords descend! Through clouds!
I win, Miss Yun Li!
You got lucky.
Why don't you just give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandpa? Consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself. If you think you can just take this sword from my hand, go ahead and try.
Oh! My goodness.
Well fought, my young friends. However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises.
We got a new waifu though.
However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yun Li and we were just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you're...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yao Qing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lawfu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
Great General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yun Li, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao. Oh, By the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the Seat of Divine Foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Shao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the Seat of Divine Foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air. Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jing Yuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Jiao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome! I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You think so too, right?
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was talking about Yanqing, actually.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled swordmasters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight
You're still
in the ring
streaming?
with
Yeah.
warlords. Just remember the state of
Good
mind
morning, Evil.
you single-handedly took
We
on
just
me
started
and
the
Blade,
Honkai Star Rail
putting life
stream
and
like
death
not
aside.
so long ago.
With that mindset,
Edge.
you can
Okay.
prevail against most challengers.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Dan Heng.
I couldn't sleep
By the
anyway.
way, now that today's events are over, General
Not
Jing Yuan
that,
wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
I have a new unit I'm gonna try to save up for, including the light cone, so we're gonna try our best.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing and the Zhuming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
So we're gonna be saving up. We're gonna save up for Fei Zhao. That's where the money is. The waifus. Yep.
Hey,
What the?
there's something I need to tell you.
There's something I need to tell you. Go. I finally got Jade. Damn. But that was like a couple of days ago. Off camera. I think I was able to record that though.
Earlier
Yeah.
at the Palace of Astral,
We were able to
I
record
introduced
that.
these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Huayan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me into perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Fu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Luofu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Laofu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning. No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony, and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's, and whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance. Yes, it's this case right here.
This case gleams with muted luster, created from a material neither wood nor metal. Its surface is masterfully woven with metallic threads, outlining an intricate pattern of lotus flowers.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Laofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Laofu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhu-Ming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering, who would be worthy of such a sword? And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yen Xing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Lawfu as the ringmaster, so it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yen Xing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Jiming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight, so I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie.
Wait,
You really think
I can't find my glasses. Holy shit. Where's my glasses? Hold on.
That'd be so embarrassing.
Oh shit. It was outside. I found my glasses. Alright. My eyes were getting tired on reading.
Things are already complicated enough as they are.
He strikes like lightning. Does Mr. Don Hong really need anyone's guidance? As for Miss March, she's like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped.
I appreciate your kind words, General Huaiyan. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
It's not even March anymore. Just kidding,
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huaiyan.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Oh, wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around? General Huaiyan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about? I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yunli and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huaiyan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time. But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yunli into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. Now, I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but as Fu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each
Okay,
other.
all the more reasons to get her though.
Yes, back then you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Law Fu's Rainbow Orbit fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Jiao Chou. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the reports from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces.
Okay, guys. I said that I will be slowing down on Honkai Star Rail. I have a reason to work hard and earn everything. Fei Xiao. We're gonna get her no matter what.
As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lune to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lune, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements, a moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin Warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling Prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling Prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Lawfu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
What? Wait, what? What is she? What? Okay. She is from the Lawfu, right? Like, mostly. The way she's designed like a Shenzhou resident. That is weird. Not gonna lie. That is weird.
I'm still feeling sleepy. Did I oversleep? Where did March and Don Hung go?
You did. Alright. So, these wolves that we have here, they're all going to Feijiao. We have to save up. Focus. I must remain vigilant. Put all my energy into getting her done.
There you are.
You haven't forgotten about our promise to General Huayan, have you? I woke up especially early so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me Master. I need to, get used to it. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
Fine. A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard, I'll do my best starting today.
Great! That's the spirit.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy on her.
What?
Dan Heng, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere?
No.
By the way, where's Yun Li?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
March evasive. Okay. So we're gonna be under the perspective of March. Great.
Seriously? It's the first day and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yun Li, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu's swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu's swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Zhu-Ming sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
The outfit.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful.
Genshin would never.
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yun Li!
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Zhu-Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you, but I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Nice.
Thank you, Master
That's pretty
Yanqing.
good. Great.
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yun Li?
The real
They're just
competition
trying to like.
is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Kiss already. Shut up and kiss. Just shut up and kiss already. Wow. Nice.
So what do you think, Masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Yes.
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson?
Of course. Why not?
A bit too intense.
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
Ahem. All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson,
Well, I heard you have some experience with art. Come on, step forward.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Please have some tea.
pay close attention, Miss March. Lawfu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Blade and flight! Right on time.
Practice is over.
Swords descend!
Oh.
Ignore him. Strength is everything. Yes, you!
Like this?
Well done! Strike with heart!
Oh, I get it! With a true heart, I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Blade and flight!
Ready to shine. Nice job!
Right on time.
Lead through clouds!
Again. Yes, you! Right on time.
Awesome! Time to show you what I can really... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this... sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool? Alright, check out this move!
Can you block?
Time for swordplay!
Melt!
Strike with heart!
You'll make good practice.
Severing mountains! Yes, you! Right on time.
Ha! Oh, I get it! Watch this! Descend to earth!
Blade and flight!
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Strike while the iron is hot.
Slap! I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on... her strength.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, Masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Aww.
Hey, let's go. Okay, we're gonna have to level her up though. We're gonna have to level her up, make sure she is extra Gucci. And yeah. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make her as Gucci as possible. Go you. Switch to the new path. Let's go. Her old path is nice, but its ultimate reliant too much. Recommendations. After the user. Okay. I need Wastelanders. Okay. Equip. We're gonna use Wastelander stuff. Oh no, that's not the one we need. Wastelanders. There we go. You know what? We can just borrow this for the time being anyway. Ratio, borrow. We're gonna borrow Dr. Ratio's stuff for the meantime. Alright, let's go. Where is the stuff back here? Yeah. Just for the event anyway. We won't be using him for a bit. Then, what do we use here? Imaginary. Alright, we're gonna get the this thing. Then for the light cone, equip this. Or we can just give it this one. It's fine. Equip. Yep. Sheesh, we don't have enough crit rate. What do we need here? We don't have
You can
enough.
never have enough skills. Let's train some more. You can never have enough skills. Let's train some more.
This is gonna be fun. Critical damage by 10%? What the hell?
Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom. We're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag her into this, but she refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Days and nights. Okay. Days and night fly by in 12 as the war dance fast approaches. Under the strict supervision of the 2 masters, March 7 trains tirelessly along, almost developing tennis elbow. My mic is picking up shit now. Holy cow. On the day after the sword training,
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both masters in the ring?
Oh, get real. You've only been practicing for a short while. How could that possibly happen?
With your talent, Miss March, if you dedicate a few more decades to training, you might eventually be able to defeat Yun Li.
Decades? But I'll be an old lady by then. No.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true. Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
Media share.
This is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the General's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. Apprentice.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. 2 individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Okay, I just gave myself a bit of a massage there.
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent, and just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Zhao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the General's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the General could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Zhao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, It's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream that he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. All right, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Shing! Shing!
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance. How's that?
Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Hey,
Kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
Sorry. I'll take the little ones away right now.
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Huh? Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big Sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me.
Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yanqing at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Luofu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Zhuming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulok. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Taking advantage of the temporary absence from the group, he cautiously approached the thing.
Cramped in here.
Bradley, breathe! Just hang in there!
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared! Let's catch up to them.
Tread softly, breathe quietly. And make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
I knew something was off. There's always this stench of looks like those.
Why are they coming back? Looks like they're planning to. They keep talking about.
They're definitely up to.
I moved in too quickly. Have we done this before?
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
Shuhard, I'm coming!
They're leaving. We should get. Watch out! They're on high alert.
God damn it.
Looks like
Why are they?
Don't be so paranoid.
Shuhard!
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide! What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
It is kind of sus though, I'm not gonna lie.
Who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Windwalkers.
Lose some, win some.
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
I always deliver.
Here you go, Master!
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
Not bad.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Bending the rules.
You'll make good practice.
I have something for you.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Time for an overhaul.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borisin manage to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borisin prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borisin hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Luofu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right? That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
So Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Apart from the Law Fu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Burilo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Law Fu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
Could you please give us another chance? I'd like to answer that question again.
No problem. But remember that a debate is like a duel. The more you hesitate, the farther you are from victory.
from the Law Fu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurilo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Law Fu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
I personally met Don Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fang Hu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the Hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Revenge is also a form of the Hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Vidyadhara.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue. Oh, it seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two Nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the Nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it. But in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the Divine Foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison, and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Lawfu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison. No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Worried that I might go back on my word and keep you in the Shackling Prison? Relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd already be behind bars. Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Lawfu's Shackling Prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my Lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started? Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
Yes, I do. That's why I'm here.
I understand. While words can be deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent, they reveal more than your words do. I trust my intuition more than any words.
Well, I'm glad we managed to talk this out.
Aren't you General Jing Yuan's esteemed guest? May I ask, how can we help you today?
What the hell, Shampoo?
I'm pretty busy. That is, unless...
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the Shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So don't...
As you wish, General.
Sometime later, the Starcraft carries you and Downhang to a place that looks
As
strikingly
General Jing Yuan
similar.
requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
Infallible.
Oh.
Resonate all together.
Don't let me down. We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
You won't get away.
Who's the little backstabber?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Self-inflicted misery. I'll keep your desires close to my heart.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division...
The Shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Donheng.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. Well, technically, the shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the ancient sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin Abominations of Abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Alright. Summary of crimes. Borisin Warhead. A denizen of Evidence, accountable for numerous acts of invasions and associated war crimes. Accountable for long-term enslavement of Foxians and utilizing their blood for alchemical processes. Detention method. This process. Okay, I'm gonna read it properly. This prisoner must be subjected to the punishment of the forest of swords and never to be pardoned. They must be transferred to different locations on an irregular basis. Their shackles must be checked for sturdiness during the transfer, and their air filters on the new cell must be intact and functional. Wow. Confinement of this prisoner is the foundation of the alliance between the Sanjo and the Foxians. Any individuals objecting to this sentence should be punished for sowing discord. Anyone who contacts or converse with this prisoner must be taken poison-proof pellets or wear breathing masks within the filter cartridge. Okay.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
No, never mind.
They're already
Maybe
inside.
I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
They can smell the lupitoxin. Yep.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please.
This place. It's still as cold as it used to be. Sorry, I was just reminiscing about some unpleasant memories. Thank you. It's all my fault that you were involved in the Xianzhou's problems. You shouldn't have to see the inside of the shackling prison. I'm so sorry. I wish I could show you the real sights of the Luofu. The 6 charioteers might have more power over the rest of this Xianzhou ship. But here, in the shackling prison, is the judges of the Ten Lords Commission who call the shots. The judges will use a complicated interrogation device called the Karmic Mirror. It accurately tracks every physiological change during questioning and records it. Therefore, the judgment made here will be sufficient to convince the other administrators of the Xianzhou. At least they won't attempt to challenge the conclusions. Perhaps that's why Fei Xiao insisted that we come here. Okay. But watch your step. The This place is not like the others.
You notice the scale gorge waterscape. Shackling prison was built at the bottom of the ancient sea. Looking down, you see a honeycomb of densely packed prison cells extended deep into the deep darkness beyond your view. You hazard a guess on the number of prisoners they were capable of holding here. 3,000, 30,000, 300,000? Wait, this may not be even an entire shackling prison.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express.
It's Hanya.
Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before. Glad to meet you again. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any
Yo,
favoritism
Vegeta,
under
what's
Ten
up,
Lords.
bro? How are you doing?
So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
How long did you sleep for?
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
5 hours
Please
earlier?
let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps. Be very careful and watch your step as you make your way through. The terrain inside the shackling prison is treacherous. One wrong move, and you could end up plunging into the depths. And if you're really unlucky, you might be frozen solid or burned to a crisp before anyone can help you.
Gee.
But with your skills, I don't think you need
You
to
missed
worry.
Maiden? Wait, you weren't able to get Maiden though? Oh no.
You're funny. This prison does contain many layers. We even brought in Vidyadhara Ichor line craftsmen to introduce the ingenuity of Delve enchantment. What you're seeing now is just
Didn't
one
get a
part
pass.
of the shackling prison.
Forget it. It was like last, like,
Judging from the appearance, much
2
of the
nights. I think
architecture in this
just a
prison
while
has
ago.
a Vidyadharan style.
As for how many floors there
It's a good
are,
skin, by the way.
well, not even us
That's the
judges
only
know
time,
for sure.
probably, that you'll get
There's a
Maiden
legend among
unmasked.
us judges
That's
that a
why
short-life
I was
prisoner
sad
once
that I
tried
wouldn't
to
be able to get it.
but ended up falling into
Yeesh.
the depths. And when we found him at the bottom, he was already an old man on the brink of death. Did he spend his whole life falling? Or did some long-life prisoner drain his life essence? We'll never know. Please, come this way.
Jeez, Anya. Alright. I thought the reset has a time limit of midnight. Nah, they come in really early though, like 5 hours before the reset. No. 6? I don't know. It's like, it starts 11 p.m. my time, then 4. Yeah, 5 hours. They do it pretty early on monthly pass.
not exactly eye-catching.
Exonex's remake.
Take a quick bath and relax a bit.
Pretty good.
I heard the war dance is about to be held in the mortal world. I remember watching a sword duel at the war dance with my sister when we were young. The Cloud Knight, who was the Luofu's ringmaster, was an amazing swordsman, and their sword flashed like lightning. The Outworld Challenger had fiery red hair and a hand made of steel, which roared like thunder. They battled for a long time before a winner could be declared. Time sure flies. Now, both my sister and I are residents of the Netherworld, and we will never again feel the thrill of a competition. Are there a lot of people in Starskiff Haven due to the war dance? Sounds amazing. It's a shame I'm too busy to attend. But even if I could, I'd probably just scare people off with my current appearance.
No. On the contrary, I'll be going there because of you. Map. Sheesh. What is this?
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Puzzle time, baby. Interesting.
Take a quick bath and relax a bit. Is that all? Hardly worth the bother. Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Not exactly eye-catching. There's a good child. Do as you're told.
These crates. They look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
What the fuck? Okay.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Harmony and unity. Tonight, souls shall embrace. Stars echo.
A quick divination.
Lose some, win some.
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations!
Time for an overhaul.
Just a graze.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I see through you. Converge and awaken!
I hope for an end to strife in the...
Infallible.
What an eyesore.
Oh, the Express crew. Looks like we'll be joining forces quite often, huh?
This place is packed with boxes and crates.
These crates.
What's happening here?
Look,
Why are these things moving on their own? Something is
Don't let
wrong.
me down.
The guards aren't responding.
Say bye to breathing.
This thing is going wild. Just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time for a lesson.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just a graze. Yin and yang. All things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Stand still.
No matter. Together as one.
Say bye to breathing.
Give an inch and they'll take self-inflicted misery.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Yin and yang. No matter. All things in human creations.
You won't get away.
It came together.
Stand still.
Just a graze.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
May as well kill them all.
Who's the little backstabber?
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
Hold on.
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit.
Testing something,
might be the
guys.
target whom these
I wanna see
wolf-shaped
it.
mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Oh, we get to use him? Okay.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor?
Oh, we can read the details.
Shouldn't there be a cage here?
Oh,
The
wow.
most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it.
Hanzo, what
Help
do
me
you
light
want?
these lanterns,
Huh?
and
What do you
the
want?
way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself.
No. Stop being bad.
Huh?
Oh, God. No, stay there. I'm trying to get my hands on my lap. Okay, we're back. Okay, it should be fine.
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Come again? I don't get to see it. Interesting. DOT support, right?
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
Why you no sleep? You can't sleep.
Inside the delve behind this door is the
Good morning,
greatest
Arya.
enemy of the Foxians, Hule.
I did most of the dailies
According to
already.
custom,
Perfect.
envoys
Alright.
from the Yao Qing visit
Just gonna do the
Xianzhou
Tetra
Lafu
Tower
once every
then.
century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition.
I'll
Even
be
though the Ten Lords Commission
probably resting
sentenced Hu Lei to the
tomorrow.
Forest of
No, no,
Swords,
no.
suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead.
Big, oh, it's
Unfortunately,
train.
for the
Okay.
past 7 centuries,
I got you.
we've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General, Hu Lei?
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morza.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer.
The controversial unit is there.
Things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackle,
Ah.
we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
More season.
Okay.
I see through you, together as one.
Defense. Normal attack.
Relax.
I suggest you surrender.
Wow, his DOT is insane.
Of course. I'll still kill you all.
Hurt.
But I promise it'll be swift.
Didn't hurt.
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations!
Single target.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
It's a different type of dot. Oh no, I need him.
Stand still. Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Yep.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Morza.
It's not time yet.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
More seasoned. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
May as well kill them all.
A quick divination.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh my god.
Mind your manners.
It's better to make no move.
Say bye to breathing.
Dead. It's gonna proc that, and that's gonna make it good.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
Jesus Christ.
ship!
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
Okay. Now what? Great. Just
Times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp, tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape.
Dre got
According to the plan, we only have a
obliterated.
tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord, we should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys! Time to move out!
Huh. Should I turn Dunhang into an Bibeter Lunay? Now, since the time.
The wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the Nether Key mechanism was activated.
It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Prisoners must remain in place in a phase.
By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
It's your call. What kind of dance do you want this time?
We're taking this seriously.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
What the fuck?
Some Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to
Yeah,
navigate
Nagus
the
passes
treacherous
out.
terrain here.
I saw it. She's gorgeous.
Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is
I don't think I
strictly
can get it
forbidden,
though.
as they could help prisoners escape. But given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
You know what? Like this.
Stream 4. The
Beam of old blades. Makes things easy. Right? I have the Emanator of Nihility with me. I shall take advantage of it.
The Nether Key has been activated. I hope we're not too late.
Let's
Hang
go.
in there, sister.
Now she's not hanging in there. She's got she obliterated. She got one tapped. Dude, like crazy.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blade.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Shui Yi is here.
Miss Shui Yi bravely sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences? Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Easy.
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
It's just a temporary solution. This Psy Crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borison, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Damn. Let's go.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away...
Gleam of old blades.
No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Oh, very convenient. Okay.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
It came together. Together as one. Human creations.
Destiny is apparent. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Turn out your pockets!
Ill fate descends!
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Waters lies an endless abyss!
Come feast your eyes! Happy New Year!
No matters.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Just focus on the fight.
Merciful Medicus!
No matter. A quick divination. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Ill fate descends. Memories up beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
A miracle!
No matter. I see through you.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest. in and of itself. Seek, and you will find.
Infallible.
Make a wish. Storm's on the horizon.
Everyone's a customer! That I trained! Come feast your eye! Happy New Year!
Mind your manners. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Damaged.
Ill fate descends. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. Again.
All things human creations.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Shutting down.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
The men materialize in the shady corners of their prisons as vanished without a delay. The fugitive wearing black cloak. Spoken by finally it's finally here. Let's go.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique, it's pretty similar to the Wind Mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible, but now it seems... The prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now, and you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst-case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best-case scenario... The best-case scenario would be, we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, It's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Morzer.
As a person of the Yao Qing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a Netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Yeah. We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hule from escaping,
Is Anya a zombie?
it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin, and you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
What's underneath here? Oops, there's nothing here. It's completely useless. Lament.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
Stream forth.
The fugitives are charging at the gate. Please be careful, Your Honor.
Infallible.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Everyone's a customer!
Again?
Ill fate descends!
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All things shift in divination.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. Once we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiaoqiu. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiaozhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me!
Interesting.
Stop them! For our great Lord Hulai!
That's a back-to-back fights. Good thing I have this woman.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guard.
Dead.
Failed to comply will face severe punishment, serving as an example to others.
Stream forth.
Dude, wake up. We can fight this.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
He turned the bodies into human fences. Just what are these things?
Report! After we lost contact with the Shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the Shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
They'll just use the opportunity to like get rid of Hule permanently. Meanwhile, the Borising Harrower head Hule, long confined in the depth of Shackling prison, has vanished without a trace. A pursuit between a hunter and a hunted will soon play out in the Shanzhou Lufu.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment.
Oh my god, cliffhanger? Really? They're leaving us with a cliffhanger? They're leaving me with a fucking cliffhanger though. What? Very easy. Okay. We completed the event. So we're done. First thing, the idea is to save up for Fei Zhao. Yun Li is good. Don't get me wrong. She's a very good unit. But Fei Zhao is hot, so we're gonna have to save up. I'm gonna grind that for sure. We're gonna use everything that we got here for her instead. Where do we get this? Okay. Companion available. Okay. So we can the maximum Eidolons we can get is 3. Limited rewards, I guess. 60, 100, 100, 100. Wow. Okay. That's everything that we need to do. Fate Atlas. There's so much stuff that we haven't done here. think I've done everything here. Yeah. Everything is done there. There are other stuff right here, which we haven't done. There's also some stuff here from this plan. Let's do this first.
This place is so warm. I wonder if there's an.
You say you like me,
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson started.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Oh, thank you so much, Masters. Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two masters just called me a swordplay genius. Just wait until I go back.
Alright, we're gonna take a quick break.
So wowed by my new skills.
We're gonna take a quick break just to like
rigorous training.
walk around a little bit.
You need to find a clear
I'll pause it
reason
here
to
for a
keep you
bit
motivated while
and
you
I'll be
train.
right back.
It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
Unsane, a Giga Chad standing tall, dominating streams commanding all. With swagger and style, he leads the way. A legend in the making every single day. Who cares? I'd huff with a playful sneer, pretending his feats don't draw me near. Yet behind my front, where I act so tough, admiration grows. I can't get enough muscles flexed, and confidence high. A Giga Chad making hearts fly. Just a streamer, I'd casually say, while secretly watching day by day. Strength and power in his every stride. A Giga Chad with nothing to hide. I'd roll my eyes at Sundare's guys. But deep inside, he's a star in my eyes. Unsane a force in every scene. A Giga Chad living the dream. Pretending not to care. It's my little game. But his energy sets my heart aflame.
And we're back from the stretch. Hey. Yeah, but Unsane is a Giga Chad tall standing, dominating streams. Commanding all the track. He left. She with power. Wait, how do I replay those? There is the Tangya. Where is the interactions? Rather, where is that? Previously. Okay. You can replay this. Alright.
Unsane, a Giga Chad standing tall, dominating streams, commanding all. With swagger and style, he leads the way. A legend in the making every single day. Who cares? I'd huff with a playful sneer, pretending his feats don't draw me near. Yet behind my front, where I act so tough, admiration grows. I can't get enough muscles flexed and confidence high. A Giga Chad making hearts fly. Just a streamer, I'd casually
no,
say,
I didn't get Yun Li.
while secretly watching day by day. Strength and power in his every stride. A Giga Chad with nothing to hide. I'd roll my eyes at Sundaray's guys. But deep inside, he's a star in my eyes. Unsane a force in every scene. A Giga Chad living the dream. Pretending not to care. It's my little game. But his energy sets my heart aflame.
But yeah, Ange, we didn't get Yun Li. We're not planning to. Although she's really, 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 really strong.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly
I don't have the
choose to be our
funds.
apprentice,
I just
you
got
still need to
Jade.
take the
I
initiative
should have
during
gotten
this
this one
learning
instead, but Jade is okay.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question. Miss March,
Chinduri points hit
wield
different.
your
True.
sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
I also question
Hopefully
that
we can
sword
finish
master about
this.
why she uses her
Technically, I hate the
Vanquish my
cliffhanger that they
enemies,
did today.
Nothing more. Miss March,
It's just way too much
similar
cliffhanger,
response.
not gonna
It
lie.
shows you've got potential.
There we go. Fix that one. Countless ways to take down enemies.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yanqing, or me?
Who do I want to defeat?
We're gonna skip two banners.
Dan Heng?
This one and
Or Mr. Yang?
the Fox Boy.
If you can't think of anyone
Although that
specific, why
other
not
one
set a
though,
simpler
I
goal?
kind of regret
Like,
skipping
how
her.
many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10.
That DOT fire is really, really
That just
strong.
slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersia.
Okay. But we're gonna do this. We should be fine. We should be fine.
Yeah, I really like them. So what?
I wonder. Hold on.
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be immersia about swordmasters?
Okay.
Hey,
Maybe
now
like
that you
this.
mention it, that actually makes sense. interested in Xianzhou immersion and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So I want to be a sword master too.
See?
Alright. So I removed the noise suppression so I can talk properly. And I don't have to raise my voice so like really high. So yeah, I can do this. It sounds great.
It doesn't matter. Everyone has their own preferences.
Becoming a sword master who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay
You
training.
know what? With this voice, we can probably play a horror game.
Your approval, I have another small request.
I remember a YouTuber using this kind of voice acting every time he plays.
Remember,
Hey guys.
you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
He starts like that.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the immersia show their respect.
Play along?
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training.
So that's how he get the elemental skill.
Yeah! Alright, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
You know what? With all that milk tea, I'm curious. After drinking like almost like 4 sets of milk tea, I'm pretty sure I'm tired of it. I'm still trying to lose weight because of it. Alright. What we got?
Nothing in this report makes
Ah, it's so far away. Damn. What's this? Teleport all the way there.
Such an outdated art form.
Such what now?
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Xianzhou is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest
What
at
the
all.
fuck, Scott?
Seriously, am I not a
God
guest?
damn it, Scott.
Dear guest.
Stop. Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold. But the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Xianzhou? How fantastic!
This is an iced tea shop.
Tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it. Are you trying to scam honest folks?
Scott?
And that name, the Sleepless Earl. It's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Xianzhou
Scott?
Suits this place better, don't you think?
Why is that guy again?
Stop! You've gone too far.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is.
Oh.
Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me. That's right! I'm the Sword Champion!
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Xianzhou's prisoner?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are ya?
Scrap metal? This is my sword! I'm here to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Xianzhou, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
Ha! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs.
March, you can cut the sword in a single slash.
Oh, how marvelous! How about you show me then? Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Have you, my PC mech, responded appear to sleep Israel and more? Wait, what?
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Xianzhou Luofu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault. Well, I could overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run. With so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Trying to stretch my neck.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them.
Let's make a bet.
Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley and say it to everyone passing by.
Wow, such a child.
Just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke! And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
So you just change barking into squealing and...
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou swordplay.
Fine, I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
I'm still worried about the owner. Let's go check on her.
Ugh. Those IPC guys just want to pick on an easy target so they can promote their scrap metal. So typical.
The Xianzhou and IPC signed a trade agreement, so those IPC people won't dare to cause any trouble. But, I mean, a bet like this is quite unexpected.
Ming Ming.
Are you okay?
Oh, yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an Emersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please, come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything. I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly. If I can't learn swordplay well, I'll have no one to blame but myself. Masters, Miss Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
Wait a minute. What do we need to do again?
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've got to become a swordmaster by then.
Becoming a swordmaster in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yun Li.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems. Because I trust you. Even if my masters have doubts, they'll trust your judgment.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please, go ahead, Master Yun Li.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail...
That would mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case,
Oh,
I hope you
boy.
won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Emersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
Then keep that fire burning, and learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much, Miss Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training? Exactly! I prefer the cool, calm, and ruthless way of doing things. That's my kind of style. That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
As a sword. Okay, as a sword. As the swordplay assistant, you will be arranging March 7's swordplay sessions and help her with mastering sword moves to prepare her to defeat the Scott in 15 days. Okay, I'm mastering the nice sword moves. Oh, no.
I'll fight 10!
You only slow at it 5 times. No.
I learned so much today.
All right.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Excursion. We need to. And then we train. We need strength 1.5. And then, yeah, we should be fine. Sorry about that. Session speed up. All right.
How should I go about this? That's enough training for today. I need time.
Some more days against sword trial. Okay. Should we be able to? Nah. We need to do some at least.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
Train, excursion, train. Start session.
Let's do this.
Excursion, training.
good today.
Alright, we got it. Sword move.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
I need 500. Level 2 strength training.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. I'll fight 10! What do you recommend?
We got to master one
Today,
technique.
you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know! It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing? But close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it!
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Oh, I get it! Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me. Ah, jeez, you sound just like those parents on the Xian show. Can't I get some praise now? I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Miss Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yunli, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yunli's... right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know. I'm not that confident, but thank you for believing in me.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yunli? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Oh, don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
I'm getting sleepy, but I want to play. I want to bury my sadness into the depths of hell, where it should be. Something like that. Something edgy. I like her design. I find her really cute now. I don't know why. So strength and tenacity. Right? Then more strength and tenacity. I might lower mood later though. Okay. Sometimes my mic does some weird shit. It picks up everything. It's picking up everything, and then suddenly it doesn't. So it's like I kind of find it weird.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Long time no see. Hey, it's Wawa. Oh shit! Good thing she's not there though. But I think she can sort of like get away because of Tail. Tail can survive it. She can force her to take over the body and take her away. The team is right. No, there's other business outs though. I can't do it yet. Huawei will provide 2 assist effects every day. During sword training, marches have an assistance from companions enhancing efficiency. Ah, we can put that in a strength bonus. No, but we need to do some incursions though. One. And strain.
Let's do this.
I wanna eat food. I'm getting hungry a bit though. Maybe if I eat, I'll get not sleepy. Nah, normally when you eat, it's like you're sleepy though. The difference yesterday is that when I got hungry, I look for food, no food, hence me veg. But maybe if I eat, he just started to. Alright. Now what?
How should I go about this? Okay. I learned so much today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I'll fight 10.
Damn.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh, sorry about that. There you go, I'm getting the sniffles. One day before the okay. We'll do an incursion here. There. Then we can do
What do you recommend? Great!
Time for your second test. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
that sounds like a bad idea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Even if I don't know drunken swordplay, I've got other tricks up my sleeve.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Commencing pacification.
Yeah! Awesome! Now watch this!
Treasonous.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Yeah!
Lower your weapon. Commencing pacification.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Master Sword is cheering for you. Nice. Oh, we got tenacity up. Alright, perfect. Tenacity at level 100.
Phew.
Alright, about
That
100
was
points.
tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement, but it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Miss Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise? allowed. Let's keep it relevant. This time's for now, next time's for later. No IOUs on praise. I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinifin into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%? Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way, in those Emergia stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle. Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Yeah!
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC, the honor of the Ember Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
We need to learn some additional stuff. I'm going to learn everything today, like this.
What do you recommend? Okay. Wonder what I'll run into today.
I am not reading those. Heliobus. This history. Okay.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I'll fight 10. That's enough training for today. I need. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. How should I go about this? Wonder what I'll run into today. If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. Another step closer to star-crazing glass last great sword. Let's do this! I learned so much today!
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that,
Alright.
you need to pass the final test, the graduation exam.
I'm surprised too.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yanqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But, Master Yanqing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
No.
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you
No, we
only
don't have a
scared because
stand.
I'm your opponent, Miss March?
We can't stand that. Like,
Unsheath
there's
your
no
swords
way.
and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Autoplay, baby.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
Sword, heed me.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
You're all in on it.
Not very sportsmanlike.
I'm just warming up.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Awesome!
Cut through the ranks. Come get me.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
I failed.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh! Ha! I told you compliments make me better.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC Max, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword, and there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises.
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious, why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Why Alroom Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that. I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me. That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again. They'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Alroom Alley to restore his honor. They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you!
Yeah, if that's all a villain did in an immersia, I'd definitely be asking for a refund.
Ah! Shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Alroom Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry?
Yeah.
I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Alroom Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me!
No, you won't.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Huh. Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of.
Wow.
Yeah. Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Scott never learns.
You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Hey, stop blaming others. Didn't you lose to me too?
So, does that mean I have to? No way! This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it! I'll respect you too, if you keep your word.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
Yeah, don't forget the squealing.
Oh no!
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
Oh no!
Happening all over again. All right, but before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink. Oink. Oink, oink. Oink.
Oh no. He's gonna get fired so hard, bro. Dude's reputation is like -10 or 100 if that's a max. Ooh.
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better, so remember to say lots of nice things.
What is she doing here? Gonna have to find all the endings. Limited time rewards. Grabbing everything. Let's go. For Fei Zhao, let's go and save up. Okay. Now. What am I gonna do? That's fun. Alright.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
Oh shit, I forgot to do this one. Activate escapade. Okay, I need to rest my eyes now a little bit. Oh. Oh, we reset it though from the very beginning. But we're gonna go for, what does this do? EOS HP, unleashes the power strike. What's this? Certain amount of HP. We're gonna go for speed, baby. We gotta go for speed. Speed plus strength. That would be fun, right? Gonna for attack.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Perfect. Alright, time to train, baby. I'm gonna train my strength and dexterity.
I'll fight 10.
Don't skip dex though, I wanna see what it does. I wanna save and eat food. I'm so hungry for some reason. Damn. Oh well. Okay.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Alright. Taking a break for a bit. I'll be right back. Back in by I'm gonna see if I can get back by 12. Alright, back by 12:30. Alright, we should be fine. No, that's probably like 15-minute break. Yeah, I just need to put some ice on my eyes. Been crying the whole time. Like holy shit. By 11:45 a.m. Let's go. Bye-bye. She hasn't even opened up the core. That's weird. Okay. And look at all this shit, bro. Oh man, look at this girl. Come on. Stop NTRing me. Get out. Oh man. I need to get away from those. I might accidentally open one. Sometimes I might click it randomly, like Frame rate always matters for Modernia specifically because she just deals so much damage. We're not even gonna try. Come on guys, generate some burst. Da-da-dan.